Hey guys! Yeah, you again. What's up? It's certain fortune. Mark is trying to get back to the Cursed Club. Hola! Hi Mog, good morning. And Philosopher as well. Mog with a blessing, a steady hand and a clear mind will guide you to success. That sounds great. And more blessings today. Oh, this one looks like prophesizing for kill assists. You'll discover a new strategy that works surprisingly well. Oh, inserted my ass. How's everyone doing? Actually, I woke up like 3 hours ago, but I decided to stay in bed all up until the stream. Somehow. Nice, Mog. I hope you can get it. I hope you can get it. How's Neon? I didn't see... Like, I hope to catch your stream. So are you streaming today? Oh. Yeah, Spark. In the beginning of the stream, there are like 3 minutes of ads. So we have to do them, and then we can actually start playing. Let me send a live notification. If you say so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be lazy and repeat the last notification. And then we go. Ads are almost over. Question of the day from Peachery: ocean or mountains? I would say ocean. But this is a difficult one because both are kind of cool, and both can bring you some headaches. You know, with the ocean, it depends if you like. After a while, you'll get a seasickness, almost regardless. And in the mountains, there is less oxygen. Damn blessings. And Steppy. Blessing for Steppy as well. You will dodge, duck, deep dive, and dodge your way to victory. Hey! Yeah, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yep, everybody's back, and I'm also back. Drip is back. Yeah. Sounds like a Reforged blessing. Maybe. So yeah, Mog, I was asking like if you're going to stream today, so I can catch you finally, because you were missing a few days, like last few days. Run with the curse. Looking extra GP. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Kitson. Yeah, I also vote for Ocean. The floor is lava, but it's covered in Legos. Oh, that curse is on the verge of being a great curse. Yeah, stepping on Lego, it's a curse, yeah. I can try, but I need to set it up again, trying to extend the upstairs Wi-Fi to down here. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure we can manage. I mean... Yeah, like, managing, like, both setups can be, like, can be annoying. As a result of some exploration done, my character is now semi-immune to lava. Whatever does that mean? Arguably, Legacy is worse than lava. Lava at least ruins your pain receptors. It makes more sense now that I think about it, Schizo. So, Steppy, what about you? Ocean or mountains? For the question of the day. For a few seconds running around magma like in the volcano doesn't hurt me at all. Interesting. Yeah, well, I did some stuff yesterday, Rom. I managed to figure your riddle about the thing. It took me a bit. I was so annoyed yesterday. I had to kill... at first... Okay, I found... I found the map. I bought the map from the guy here. From Pedia. Then it took me a while to figure out like where exactly this map leads to, and I figured it's around this place. So I thought I found the grave. I found the grave, and I thought, okay, maybe I have to fight this guy. So I had to defeat them. Then it was not it. Then I thought, okay, maybe it's Saint Hero grave, but it was not it. I thought, wait a second. Then I found this place. I was like looking at the map and I was looking for any openings around this goddamn place. Yeah, it's took me a while because look at this freaking map. Like it's nearly impossible to see anything on it. And I can't even see it. I can't even see it anymore. Okay, maybe it was used. Actually, no. Like, look at it. How are you supposed to even understand, like, what the hell is going on here? Like, for real. But anyways, I got myself Blade of Mercy. Yeah. It took me, like, I was running around, like, for a couple hours. I got myself Blade of Mercy, but it's not really as good for this build. So I got back to full DPS setup. But optionally, I have the amulets... that gives me lots of stamina. So the plan is to kill Morgott today and go to Volcano Manor, because you guys keep saying that's Rykard. Rykard gives something cool, and I also want Royal Knight Resolve. At last. Yeah, Royal Knight Resolved would be dope. Well, that's the plan for today. There is also a hidden location in Gelmir with the boss I love. Oh, all right. But first, we'll just be killing Rykard, and that'll be that. So, Skitsa, did you play more of Reforged so far? Let's begin some warm-ups. Also, guys, let me know if the sound is alright, if you can hear anything in the game. Nizuka? No. It's not easy to join my Discord server. As in, like, you need to apply and you need to be a follower. Like, as long as our community is small, we can check people. But who is Nizuka? Okay. Someone I absolutely don't know, share no friends and no server, is friending me. Oh, yeah. It could be... I mean, you can, kill assist, you can block... Like, you can block, like, friend requests or, like, and everything from people you share no mutual servers with. That should work. Yeah. It could be that guy who joined our server before. That's where they know you from. This yours dude guy. I deleted him quite quickly, but normally you shouldn't be able to message you. Yeah, I think so. Well, that's what they do. So, yeah, I'm sorry that this happened. But it must have been this guy from earlier. All right. Third. Okay. Sorry for being quiet. I'm trying to finish him off. We are very close. I should have... Yeah, this is the last combo. I should have just backed off. Backed away, yeah, almost. He has one last combo and it's almost like impossible. It's very, very, very difficult to deflect, but yeah. Yes, they're almost always death flag kills, but yeah, it's been a good one. Why not roll into spear? Yeah, he killed me with the very long combo. And spear can be deflected as well, Spark. And it gives me some bonuses. Also, Dame, I can stop. I just want to say hydrates. Thanks, Dame, and thanks for 20 stream streak. Yeah, it's also pretty damn hot here, since I'm in somewhere tropical. Somewhere tropical. I usually deflect spear specifically, so I can counterattack Rom. But I have to stand at a very, very specific place for this to work. Oh, you mean like the spear? Okay, yeah, that spear, the lunging spear. With deflects, like, it has a multi-hit. Like, I can deflect it 4 times, and each perfect deflect, it's like, it's a lot of poise damage. Any man workout, more Jujutsu Kaisen. That's pretty good. Any plans for anything after Jujutsu? I have a really cool anime shop somewhere nearby, and they sell so much stuff right from Japan about, like, related to a lot of franchises, including Jujutsu. Hi, Spryko! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Spryko? It doesn't track you, it can be strafed. Oh. Well, the throw spear, it's really good to deflect. Just finished 100% for Steel Rising. Wait, Steel Rising? Bella and the Beauty of the Beast, also cosplaying Agent 007. That's interesting. Yeah, well, the anime shop I was talking about, I'm mostly window shopping in there. To be honest, like, I just like look at this stuff. I'm not sure I have enough space in my house to house all of it. But Bella anime and Beauty and the Beast. Wait, is there an anime about that story, Dame? It must be something new, because I don't remember it. But granted, I don't really know much about anime released post 2014. God damn it. destroyed. Let's try again. We got this. I'm still yet to watch the second season of Freerun though. Speaking of anime, maybe we should do that. This Friday. Like when I have some time off. Orb? No. Is it something new, Spark? Ow. I will. Don't you worry, guys. What just happened? Okay, yeah. I'm starting making mistakes. It was new last year. Highly recommend you to read and watch it. So, Orb. We need some, like, Flavionel anime recommendation list, but let's see what random can tell us. Have this command that's everybody forgotten. Restaurant from the archives. Restaurant to another world. Is it a good one? Yes? Okay. Yeah, for those of you anime lovers, I will have a special command that recommends you one of the... Well, I think like the list has over 1,000 good anime, most of which I didn't even... I don't even know. It's taken from some websites. So I'm curiously like learning about new stuff using this command. Like when somebody uses this command. Wandering Witch. Also peak. Never heard about it? Oh. Well, that's cool. Then you can also learn about something new. Chalika the Coffin Princess 2014. Okay, those are all titles that are unknown to me. Chaika, not Chalika. Chaika. Sir Mog and Valen Gargoyles, two of the latest fight. As I thought in the past, both are so good. Both are so good now. Well, you can't really. It's gonna take something to persuade me that a duo fight can be good now in our realm. Noragami. Okay, I heard about this one. That is something I recognize, at least by name. Noragami is good. What is it all about? It's about a little-known war god trying to make his mark. Oh. Okay. After being rejected, I shaved and took... What? What is this? Yeah, well... what the fuck is all of those new anime? Yeah, Spark, like, if you don't know what to watch, we have some randomizer of, like, some good ones. I made sure that there is no, like, low-rated anime here in the list, but I don't know, like, 90% of those. Laid Back Camp Season 2, okay. Yeah, Spark, there's a lot on the list, so feel free. I should have dodged. Try to dodge. Right, let's bath. No! Fuck! Worst place to stand.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Alright. I like how the skill is completely harmless if you're like close to him. No, what? That was stupid. Why would I do this? Hi Sard, and thank you for the lurk. Small curse for Sard today. The boss enraged at 1%, so does your toaster. Yeah, that was funny. Konosuba. Oh, you don't like Konosuba, Spark? I thought it's one of the pretty popular ones. It's mainstream, and always was. Oh, really? You didn't like it? I was always up for like mecha anime and something like more dramatic. What I don't like about the spear is when I have to deflect it from afar. They were entering second phase. How was your work recently, Spriker? Are they making you to do crazy stuff? As always? What is that cool ass weapon? Oh, it's from Slime. It's from Night Rain. It's from Elden Ring Night Rain, I think. And what we are doing here, we are deflecting. Like in Night Rain, Sekiro, or Lies of P. Hi guys, hi Mamba, good morning. So yeah, this is a completely new playstyle for this game, Slime. Since we can play Sekiro at home in Elden Ring. But I didn't play Night Train, but from those who did, this is something like, this is Executors or Executor? What's the guy's name? The class name for deflections in Night Train. This is an Executor's weapon or something. It has a lot of bonuses for deflects in particular. Executor, okay, yeah. Ouch. Oh no. Okay, we're good. This is the second phase. Let's run away, then buff.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
That was a mistake. Executor used to be a crucible warrior from the land of Wraiths and committed seppuku due to letting someone close to him die. Interesting. What part of lore, Rom? What do you think? Like, what part of lore from Night Train it's actually like a good cross with the base game, and what's like exclusive to Night Train? You know, we discussed before that Night Train is not like completely canon for Elden Ring, right? But again, some things we can see, we can look at them as expanding on the Elden Ring lore. It's not far enough. At this rate, I should just like take the thing that gives me more stamina again. Yeah, this is called for damage, but it's not enough for survival. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm almost consistent with these guys. So... yeah, I know I should play Night Rain. Moreover, I think like Rom here would gladly keep me company, so we don't, so I don't play it alone. And maybe someone else. Time to sleep. Have a good night, Spark. Oh, what? Small mistake. Yeah, see, I'll catch you tomorrow, Spark. Thanks for joining. We're going to beat this this guy soon. Yeah, Ron, we have quite the schedule. But it's a good thing. We have lots to do.
Put these foolish
Well,
ambitions to rest.
not like this. Also, let me get back the... actually, everything. So... let's do this. How's that for stamina bar? And that's not even the best I can do. But this should be enough. I shouldn't try it. Always a bad idea. This is why I need a huge stamina bar, exactly. And not just stamina regen. All right. Come on.
Shall not be forgiven.
Hey, what? That's a very rare skill by him, by the way. Like, when he jumps and plugs both of his weapon into ground. Very, very, very rare. And I thought I dodged it, but somehow I did not. Come on, I wish I beat him the first time when it was almost over. Alright. Can do this. Extra long combos. Second phase. What?
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Bullshit.
To thy very soul.
That's fine. So, Ron, what are you up to in the game now? Are you already in the mountains? Though, given how, like, you were in farm. Oh, yeah. You must have a lot more hours here than me now. Since you've been playing a lot. Yeah, that's more than me. Not enough stamina again. Yeah, well, this game takes quite a long time to beat now, Mog. And he still hit me. Fuck! All those inconsistencies. But yeah, I should have buffed, like, earlier. It's funny how, like, the first time I tried it today, I almost beat him. Channel your inner weeb with my dear friend Nokotan. Wait, the deer brain rot? Is it? How bad is it? I mean, if it made the list, that means some people like it. Hold on. Like, two of the same combo? There was a whole phase, the opening was very catchy, it was everywhere. Oh, maybe that's why. Well, then channel your inner weeb, I guess.
At the risk of breaking your TTS.
Okay, somehow the school was ignored by Anime Girl. What? Anime about the power of friendship. I don't get it. It works, and then it doesn't. I just discovered something very new in situational. Apparently, jump attack damage now scales with how long you have been failing for. Actually, yes. I think if you jump from some height, there is also even an animation that you can see. There is some animation displayed. What is this follow-up? Wait, hello? I never seen this follow-up before. Usually after a long like hammer strike and a thrust attack, he takes a break and does something else. But yeah, I don't think I ever saw this follow-up. Like it's some new moves. I wish I killed him when I had a chance. Like we're spending how long? Like 40 extra minutes now. And him. Okay, why the dodge is not working? I was dodging through and it was alright. Now it worked. So weird. Alright.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this.
And that is why I deflect the spear. Like, if done correctly, that's a lot of damage. What? God damn it. Yeah, I did not recognize this one. Like, he rarely does this like dual weapon attack from a neutral stance as the first move. Can the rain shower be spam deflected? Yes, I think you can. Yeah, Mog, the fact that I'm playing with the glass cannon build does not really help. Like, I'm a true glass cannon. What is happening? So, okay, I can't really show there because the resistances are 100% doing the thing, but
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I'll show you now what's happening. So I have not so much health, Mog. Plus, because of the class I'm playing, there is something extra happening. I have negative resistances all across the board. Mushers with the raids! Hi man, thank you for the raid! How are you doing today? How was Night Train? We are playing Night Train at home in Elden Ring since we are using Deflects and Executor's Katana, as you can see. How are you doing? Welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Flavionel, and today we're playing a regular Elden Ring, and well, actually, kind of regular Elden Ring, kind of, because it's a mod for the game called Elden Ring Reforged. Reforged changes the game a lot, and speaking of Night Train, adds a bunch of Night Train weapons and some mechanics for those weapons and more. It's not just about Night Train. It's not really Night Train integration into Elden Ring, but it's It's much more. How are you, Marshak? How was the night train? And here we are, we're trying to beat Morgott today. It is an experience. I almost succeeded once, but then... no luck with the beating main bosses, but fun nonetheless. Do you enjoy Night Rain? I heard like it's quite different. From what I saw, it's quite different experience. It's much faster. But we're not playing regular Elden Ring either, since we're dying. And this is not even the last boss. Exactly. Almost beat this guy earlier today, but I fumbled at like last 10% of his health, and here we are. It's very fast compared to normal Elden Ring, but it's pretty fun if you have friends to play with. Yeah, Rome is a big Elden Ring and Night Rain in particular fan. Yes, skill assists. I found Somber 7s. Like all of them. My weapon is plus 7 now. And I still struggle with deflects. Like deflecting this guy is it's something. Wait, Rom, can you select what kind of boss you're going for? I thought it's kinda random. How did you find the third? Like if you go to the sewers, like in the sewers, there's an area with lots of lobsters. They are there. Like there's like at least two of the stones there. And yeah, time to do some exploring. I have like almost 200 like runic traces, so in my hunt for runic traces and more, I found some stones. Not all of them, no. This gaping jaw sounds like a gaping dragon from Dark Souls 1. Is it a difficult boss?
Shall not be forgiven.
You reached Mesmer. And here I am trying to beat Morgott. Still. But like any inconsistencies and I am sent to respawn. I mean, I can't survive here for particularly long if I get any hits. For fuck's sake. Shit. Why?
Very soul
Okay, yeah, he started doing this bullshit quite early. I didn't expect it. I maybe should have tried to, like, fully deflect this bullshit, but this is the only skill that's ideally to avoid by just moving back. But normally he starts, like, he does it one time, and when he's a little bit lower on HP. Gaping Jaw is really mean AoE, and his super version is evil. Wait, he has a, like, bosses in Night Train have super versions? It's like a dragon croc tag thing. Oh, wait, then it's... Mushar, did you play Dark Souls 1? It sounds exactly like a gaping dragon from the first Souls. What just happened? Like, okay. Almost a one-shot festival. I remember you said, like, it was random, Rom. And I asked, like, some months ago, so I don't remember. I don't remember all the details. I mean, Rom, who knows? Maybe I'm just a goldfish beating Morgott right now.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
You know, I'm even wearing red today. God damn it! It's time to beat this bastard. Like, come on, Flav. Just a few deflects. Didn't have healed here. That was a really bad decision. Right. Let's go.
my curse. Such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
That was risky. Hate the skill. Tail swipe. Very rare skill, by the way. Okay, he can probably do this combo now. He wants to. Again. Yes, it's this combo. I'm alive. Not for long. Fuck. God damn it. Like, I was alive and I was super slow on heals, and of all things that he could do afterwards was this skill. Unlucky. That was pretty unlucky. The red spin slash in the Ash of War on the weapon, it's so good. I still think like the perfect Ash of War for me would be this Royal Knight Resolve. But the one you're talking about... I don't think I saw it before. Alright, focus up now, Fluff. We need to see it through. Fuck. No! Ow.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
He just did it again, like this weird continuation of the combo that he usually never does. Oh well. I wish I killed him when I had a chance. Right? Like an hour ago. Alright. Like this long combo when he finishes by like landing at you, sometimes absolutely at random, like the second hit, the hit of his sword is either hitting you or not. Like I'm either deflecting both or just one and I'm getting hit. I still have no idea how to like reliably deflect both. Perfect. Yeah, with deflects about the spear, it's the same. It's the same as this Helicos. Helicos also had an attack that's like where he was charging at you, and you better deflect it because it does so much poise damage. It is super risky. You're gonna die if you fail. But at the same time, it is so beneficial to deflect it.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
All right. Nope.
To thy very soul.
That was apparently that was just a little bit too early. I wonder if any of you guys could survive this one. Since like my HP and resistances, they're so low. Yeah, skill assists. I mean, at this point, like, I think you can try, like, everything. Shit. I couldn't see anything. Like, unless they block passages specifically, then I don't think it's... I don't think they're gonna pose a problem. But Halictree is one of the highest... It's the highest level location as far as I know in the mod. Alternatively, you can just buy the talisman with the Starlight tokens. That would be a good option. Okay, dude, we have to beat this guy like an hour ago. Yes, Philosopher, I agree, but it's also Kill Assist who we're talking about here. Like, he is already like in the DLC underleveled. He beat Moog underleveled. I mean, to get to DLC, unlike me and Rom, Kill Assist actually beat Moog. I think Halic 3 is like 180. So I believe he should be fine. It's just when mobs are blocking passages, that's when it could be a problem. Alright. This is the run.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Alright, here we go. Scary. This skill, by the way, like, just one-shots me. 100%. Damn it. Okay, we're getting closer. And he killed me. Okay, so like at about like 33 of his HP bars, I should always expect this bullshit and be ready to be far away from it. As far as I can. Like, not deflecting and not having to dodge it is the best course of action here. I'm too squishy to hope to survive. I'm just way too squishy for that. What did you do for this skill assist, by the way? Did you try to run away, or you just, like... Though, knowing you probably know how to dodge that. Since you said Morgott is one of your favorite bosses that you know very well. Just running, okay. Okay, force phase transition, that's nice, and we still have all the flasks.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Hi Zomla, the small curse today. Fuck. That's a reset. That's a reset. It's a one shot. I dodged too early. Oh well, it was going well. The queer knocks while both hands hold soup. I was doing well. I almost killed this guy twice, one of which like was in the beginning of the stream, so I wish I killed it back then. But we're doing well. We're doing well. Overall, very close to deflecting this guy. I mean, I got pretty decent at deflecting him. Like, I know his attacks. It's just a minor inconsistency and I'm dead. So I have to like, not no-hit it, but close. How are you doing today, Zomlet? Right. That's a very good transition. Okay, this is the run. It must be the run.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I dodged the tail attack. Okay, one more HP bar and I have to get ready for his crazy combo. I really hope he only does it once. Anytime now. Yep, here we go. I hope now we have a clear path towards winning. Let's heal just in case and activate the talisman that I have for extra damage and full health. Okay, guys, we got a crit. Please be it. And done! Done! Goodbye, Morgott! That was cool! Yay! Oh, I'm free! Thanks, guys! I will! And thank you for the 20 stream streak! Oh, a bit Morgott with only deflects. And we still got a lot of, not exactly 16 hours. Yeah, it's been, well, if you consider all the, well, I didn't do much practice offline, so it was like 10, 11. Like, what's the average for Master? If you know any numbers, Philosopher, for Master, aggressive scaling, and deflect. Like, deflect playstyle. We got Remembrance, rune pieces, and some other things. Perfect. No clue. Well, let's say a while. But now we can finally continue. We can continue and go beat Rykard and get the skill that I really want to get. Phew. Perfect. Also, Killasis, you were asking about like stones, Somber Stones 7, but since you have access to the mountains, I thought like there's like a lot of places you can get them in the mountains.
No, prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the tree's being.
Whew.
Burns all that exists without.
Couldn't find any.
The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that, so I'd like you to the flame then. And
All right. We got some cursed runes. Let's take a look. So, max HP, vitality, stamina. I need this. Decreases stamina consumption while in inventory.
share them with me.
And we can get more arcane or dex this time.
The principles you
Lake of Rots should have at least one too. I was under the impression that in the mountains you can find level 8 already. Let's just craft them. Oh! We can do that now? Perfect. I need more golden amalgam. So how are you doing, Will? Did you get further in your Sekiro challenge? Also, I saw you started a new game, or was it like some kind of different mode? Okay, let's take a look at what can we get for Remembrance. And then we can go to the Volcano Manor. Yeah, I saw you were you started a new mode or something. Like I was I'm not sure I recognized what you were doing last. In Sekiro, did you beat your challenge? Haven't beat the last boss yet. So Ishin giving you... well, Ishin is... he's difficult.
No matter. That is not the bird, the rule, the forbidden, the finger. But he, the realm, who go on, take the
All bosses in the row deathless? Wait, all bosses in the row deathless at this challenge, like at no HP, no vitality, no nothing. Morgott's cursed sword, okay. It's cursed great sword. It has true damage. What? Excuse me? It slightly strengthens wraith attack. Blood loss build up. Interesting. So it does true damage. Maybe that's why I was getting so much damage when he was hitting me. Okay, got it. Oh, with the regular character. Oh, okay. So now we will try to get the thing that the perfect skill for my builds. Royal Knight's Resolve. Finally. However, guys, you still recommend me. You still recommend killing. What's it called? You would still recommend killing Rykard after the Volcano minor quest, right? I probably shouldn't run around in this build like having no defense. Okay, then I'll just go and kill kill the dude and get my skill first. So many of those guys here now. As a surprise tool that will help us later. Alright. Well, for now, my goal is to unlock this and that, I guess. I don't remember how to navigate this part well, and I hope they didn't change it. But as far as I remember, we have to use the lift here. Those guys were giving me so much trouble in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, those lizards. They kind of existed before. Oh, wow. I wonder if this guy is one time. Because I'm not sure I can kill this dude in one attempt. Well, most certainly not. Oh, hi, Axum. Sorry, didn't see you there, mates. Congratulations on beating Morgott. Thanks, dude. Yes, finally, at last. I mean, I was so inconsistent with some of his skills. The worst thing though, I guess we kinda have to beat... Well, I hope we don't have to... Oh yeah, we don't have to fight this guy every single time. That is something. Oh, and since we have this fog here now, it's going to make things easier. Okay, can I actually drink? Maybe not. He's quite slow. I know it's super easy to parry him. I'm not sure if it's super easy to parry him in this particular mod, but like in the base game. Found Somber 7 and 8. As far as I know, there are some achievements for beating Malenia on the Shura mod. Meaning deflects only. Master and aggressive scaling enabled. Okay, he does not have much HP. And as far as I know, he does not have much moves. Like many moves. I'm gonna get used to what he does and we beat him. Though something tells me I should go Dancer. Instead of like the build I'm using right. Oh, come on. Really? What kind of tracking is that? Yeah, something tells me I should go Dancer instead of Reeds. A different deflection subclass. For a simple reason, this guy does not really attack you all that often. Unlike Godskin Apostle. Which one you guys like or dislike the most? Like, the big boy or the Apostle? Thin guy? Huh. Well, from my soul level 1 experience, I would say... Earth level 1, sorry. I would say this guy. The big one. I like Noble better, and Reforged does a funny thing with him. I'm gonna try it a few more times with Reeds, but given how slow he is, I'm really considering switching to Dancer. It could potentially go faster. What was that combo? Yeah, half the time it's difficult to even deflect. Like, he kinda misses or something. Truth be told, I was only, like, parrying him before. So, I'm really not used. Not used to what he does. Do I even have a parry shield? I think I do. I have this one, Great Bounce. We can try it later. But since I'm playing this entire game with just deflects, I feel like I should kill him with deflects. Just for the sake of continuity, you know? For consistency. Okay, one of his hits, it's an overhead. Well, quite a few actually. It is weird, you're trying to, like, to deflect it and it just goes over your head. Breaks my rhythm a little bit. Granted, as Reed's subclass, I do not spend any stamina to start blocking. Also, I decided that I won't be leveling up Vigor anytime soon. And the reason is simple. As long as they don't really one-shot me, I can probably make use of the ritual sword and shield talismans. By the way, I need to replace my sword with a shield, since I don't know this boss. So shield is gonna be more... shield is gonna do better. The reason again is simple. With low Vigor, I can restore myself to full HP quickly with like one flask. Yes, Philosopher, but I die because my resistances are usually just negative. I'm using stuff that decreases my resistances by like 25 at least. That's just the class. I mean, with this class, yeah, I'm not really supposed to get any hits. I mean, for... like, to beat the game quicker, I know I should have changed the class to something else, but I'm persistent and I like deflecting and parrying. That's why I keep doing this. Like, only with the Ritual Shield, my resistances are decent. Otherwise, they're like -5 or something. And for true damage, it's like -26.5. So getting more Vigor, it's gonna do just one thing. I won't be able to properly use those 2 talismans. Okay, he did this combo twice. Okay, got it. Okay, it's a 5-hit combo. Let's get back to full health. Yeah. Need to figure out healing on this guy. Not leveling Vigor is an easy decision here, Philosopher. Imagine if I did level Vigor. I would lose a lot of damage, which is my only advantage here. Like, killing everything before it kills me. So, like, if I can make the fights shorter, that means I don't have to do as many deflects. And that means I have less points of failure, right? And those talismans that give you large benefits on full HP, like, you can only objectively, like, use it if you can easily recover yourself to full health. Oh, this was a double. Alright. Given that I don't have a lot of... You know, health is effective if you have a lot of armor. It's becoming more effective because it's EHP, effective HP, right? So your damage reductions and HP, they work hand in hand. So if I have just the HP but not resistances, well, the only thing I can do is to make sure that I'm getting killed in 3 hits instead of 2. So not that useful, but I will have to dump a lot of my stats into Vigor. Oh, another double, okay. And I can't really use the different armor with this. The reason is simple. The armor set I'm using right now, it buffs... It's the only one that buffs guard counters by, like, about 30%. Which is a lot. I'll see you later, Mambo. Thanks for joining. Have a good day. Good luck with your work. I can demonstrate. Easily. I can demonstrate. And this is the only set that does it, that buffs guard counters. There are a few different sets of varying power that buff other things like poise damage with weapon attacks, but this is the only one that does it here. So, okay. Let's, for example, say I'm going to use something that does not buff guard counters. Right? A 1,000. Well, 1,000 with a perfect deflect. Okay. Yep. Now we're going to swap it to this set. Like, same no buffs. Okay, it was 15%. Yeah, still a lot. A Black Knight set also buffs guard counters, but your way of getting that... Wait, Black Knight. I wonder if I have it. Yeah, I guess I missed this one. But is it a light armor set? I already spent like 20. 20 starlight things. It should be quite heavy. Interesting. Well, if it is heavy, then yeah, it could fix some problems. Okay, maybe I was wrong with my calculations, but 15% is still 15%. I saw that it increases the damage by quite a bit. And that's the big reason I'm using like very light armor. I'm kinda getting used that I don't have any iframes for my dodge. Like, we get, as Kill Assist noticed last time, we get -2 iframes from the difficulty, so if my base is 11, like nimble dodge is it's 13%, 13 iframes base or for 30 FPS. So my base is 11, and I'm at medium roll right now, which gives me 10, and -2 more, so I have only 8 iframes. 8 iframes for my dodge. If difficulty only reduces the iframes for dodging, that means my deflects are already kinda better than dodging. It's actually I don't remember. I know, like, I was reading about difficulties on Wiki, and I think it was like 2 iframes, maybe, or maybe 1 iframe, maybe 1 iframe. If it's 1 iframe, that means my deflects are the same, have the same frames as dodging. I hate how good tracking on this guy is. Thanks, Petrie. Okay, let's just continue learning. Deflecting him is annoying because, like, his attacks are weird. I can say, in as far as deflects go, I like deflecting Apostle a lot more. Actually, this one is deflectable as well, but I don't think he'll get any damage if I deflect the ranged projectile. Yeah, this is weird. Also, you say they changed Godskin Noble somehow in here? Okay. This guy is super annoying. Not only he has perfect tracking, he also has speed higher than me. So, like, he has no trouble. Not this one, okay. That means I'll just have to, like, relearn the fights from deflection perspective. Because, yeah, I didn't notice any changes with the Godskin Noble at all. One thing I don't like about Volcano Minor is how eerie quiet everything is. I just noticed another problem with this guy. like half the time, he pushes himself away from me. Ambassador weapon. Also, kill assist. Who are you fighting right now? Oh, come on. Double. That was a single. God damn it. And that was, oh fuck! How do I know if it's a single or double? Well, bear with me, guys. I'm relearning those bosses that I used to one-shot. Like, this is my third playthrough. I never played any boss arenas or anything. So, in my first playthrough, those guys were not even a challenge. I was like running dual katanas, and they were obliterated quite literally. And on the second playthrough, it was rune level 1, and with the star fists, those guys were not even a challenge. Like, I could kill them in like 4 heavy attacks. But given how slow he is, I think it makes sense to just swap to Dancer. With Dancer, I'll get a lot more armor. And I should be able to deal a lot more damage. Now it's double again. Fuck, I can never tell. I can never tell if it's a single or double, like, smash. Let's try reads a couple times more and then swap to Dancer. Just to see how it goes. Like, I like both deflection styles, reads and Dancer. Reads is better against fast guys, and Dancer is better against slow guys. This is double. Single. What's interesting, Philosopher, on the wiki page for Dancer, it says that Dancer is the most difficult class of them all. It doesn't say so for Reeds, for some reason. Do you have any idea why? Why that could be? That's despite Reeds being punished a lot more than Dancer. Like, Dancer does not have any, like, big problems with armor or anything. For fuck's sake. It was the double again! Oh, I'm deflecting too early. Hate this mob. Well, there's also Bulwark, which I thought it's a class for Summoner, but you say it's a good for... it's kind of a deflection class. Perfect. You only get something from Dancer if you can consistently perfect deflect. I would say you can always easily get a huge damage buff from Dancer, even if you just use the normal deflect. It doesn't really lock you into perfect deflects, I would say. Like, the first level bonus from Dancer is the biggest one. Okay, fuck it. I'm not going to fight inside the ring, I guess. He constantly keeps pushing me. I think they do. Let's check. I mean, I think they do, but like at in less.
Think not, I shall see. All I ask to the snow. I know, I'm asking,
What?
but it must. And that, what is your...
Okay, yeah, it's only perfect deflect. Yeah, you're right. But I feel like normal deflects also do something. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing way too many perfect deflects to notice. I was also wrong about how often, like, about the timings. Perfect deflects are only 3 frames, not 6. I thought it's like 6 frames, but it's 6 for 60 FPS. Only 3 frames, so... Well, dodging is like 13 frames. Did we? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try Dancer. I think I'll have more success with it. Or... God damn it. Yeah, let's try Dancer. I personally find Dancer much easier to play as well. Maybe because I'm not locked. Like I have proper dodge. I can use different gear. Speaking of gear, I think we should use Gordic Knight's set for some poise damage. Now here, this... We don't need the stamina one. We can use that one. I don't remember what I was using. I mean, may as well just keep it. Or use Hammer Talisman for even more poise damage, but poise damage is not really the forte here. Okay, let's use Turtle. Alright. I'm still at -15, but since we don't have to lock ourselves... Actually... Yep. That looks better. As for the damage, well, yeah, it is a lot less. But... that's not the point of this class. Okay, yeah, did a bunch of mistakes, but this is a lot better. He practically struggles to kill me now. And I still have enough damage. Greed. Yeah, I should not fight in the circle. It's just while he casts it, there's so much time to do a full combo. All right. Nope. There is time for two hits at least. Yeah, I don't really have... I can't really keep the buff high level, but it is what it is. What? Hello there. Oh, what? Okay, I thought I thought he cannot go through those. Well, maybe this arena is kind of different. Actually, this is pretty deflectable. Like, I can get a lot of stacks if I deflect this one. Ouch. But yeah, this area is way too quiet for stream. Okay. And we can always try parry. Can I deflect anything he does? Yeah, I like Apostle 100% more. At least I can see what he's doing in terms of his combos. Alright, just out of interest, let's try parry. Out of those two, from as far as I remember, this guy was like very easily parryable. I'm not even going to change my class. We'll go just like that. Oh, come on, go away. Pretty persistent, this guy. Oh, shit. Yeah. I can only do it with Misericordia. I don't have enough strength otherwise. That was odd. Yeah, I don't have... I won't have any damage. Fine, fine. I got it. Really, Fluff? My biggest problem with this guy is how not impactful all of his movements are. With the sword. Like, when he hits, it doesn't really feel like a strike. Some of his movements, they are like more, they look like more like idle animations. Or him preparing to strike, but those are actually hits. And they do damage. He has quite a few of those when he, like, pulls back. Weird. Oh, wait, we just got like level 5 and deflects. Interesting, I didn't notice. Okay, how can we hide from this attack in this area? I guess there's not so many options. So in melee, it still hits. All right. Oh, it's broken. I think like the only place I can hide is behind the altar, maybe. But that's below half. Having enough, like, defense makes all the difference. Reeds is just the class that kind of forces you to play perfectly. Like, you cannot fumble anywhere. 2 shots and you're dead. It's practically a rune level 1 in this mod. In terms of how it feels and plays. I should have done a few hits at least. Wait, someone plays Reforged at rune level 1? They're not doing it at Master, right? Because why would anyone? Default difficulty. Okay, with default difficulty, I can believe that. Like at Master with some challenges on, like the game, I don't think it's viable for rune level 1. Pure numbers. I mean, it is technically everything is possible. Like nothing is impossible. Yeah, that would be interesting to look at. But again, there is always someone crazier. That's how it works. Okay. I mean, rune level 1 is kinda viable only because upgrades, like weapon upgrades, at rune level 1 in the base game, they give you way too much damage and positives, and there are also some broken weapons like the Starfists, with which I can do like more damage than than lots of people in their regular playthroughs. Like, Starfist is just broken beyond repair in the base game. I think I found how to fight this guy. Nope. Huh. Congrats, Mog! Oh. That's cool. I hope it will really turn out well this time. Job, turtle. I mean, all the blessings. Yeah, that's the blessing. Oh, also, I kind of forgot I can summon something. We have the boys. So Rome. I got spoiled myself about what it is, like when I was looking for what the hell I want to do with the Ashes of War. Normally you only get it after beating the Elden Beast. It is unique affinity that changes how the weapon works, as far as I understand. Like, and it changes every single weapon in the game in some unique way. Like, I need to remember, like, after which of his hits I don't have enough time to do anything. I have no idea how to fight in this arena. Oh, it got follow-ups now. I see. The Fated Infusion applies completely unique effects to every weapon. Fated Gracebound Katana, for example, would have Death Blight. Fated Broken Starlight Swords gives +1 courage. So basically it changes every single weapon in a big way. Yeah, what the hell is courage? So far, so good. I wonder if I can make it behind the altar. Nope! I mean, technically I can, but I'm too slow. Fuck. Alright. I've got the first phase down. No idea about the second one yet. This guy is getting quite a few new things. I never had to actually fight him on the second phase before. I mean, it was mostly one-shotting him. So, time to learn. Fuck. Also, yes, they absolutely reduced the flask speed. You know how I know? There is an item or talisman or something I saw recently that increases the action speed for flasks. So we've got Dark Souls 2 flasks at home. Well, not as bad as Dark Souls 2, but I would say Dark Souls 1 maybe? Dark Souls 2, like, flask drinking speed is it's at soul level 1 it's so bad that I never used flasks until maybe the very end. Did you play Dark Souls 2 Philosopher? I see. So then, for the context, at soul level 1, like, you're lacking a very crucial stat in Dark Souls. It's called adaptability. It's the only Souls game with this bullshit stat that is pretty much necessary just to play the game. Because without it, you don't have iframes on your dodge, almost. Without it, action speed for many actions in the game, including raising your guard, drinking a flask, yada yada yada, a lot of actions are slower. And at soul level 1, you maybe can have somewhat decent adaptability by the end of the game, because it's going to be pretty rare to come by in gear. So, for the context of what I'm saying here, at soul level 1, with no adaptability whatsoever, to drink a flask, it takes 3.5 seconds. Not kidding. Luckily, there's a different item in the game that can heal you, that you can buy in infinite quantities for souls, and that's a lifesaver. Otherwise, soul level 1 would be practically impossible. Or very, very, very difficult. So 3.5 seconds to just drink a flask. Yeah, I need to be more careful. I thought he's gonna do the transition. Mid Souls 2 never fails to fail. Guys, how do you avoid him, like his rolling attack in this area? Like, columns are certainly, like, not wide enough. Just run? Look at me not pressing deflects at the right timing. I cornered him. Well, it didn't help me. You run after him? Huh. Interesting. I never thought about that. Okay, thanks guys. I'm gonna try it. I hate this mob. Shit. I was too greedy. I should have rolled out. I wonder if summoning help. It should, technically. Like, before I was doing everything with summons, so maybe I should try that. Though, this guy, it's one of those bosses that is interesting to fight in a proper way. I need to figure the timing to roll out of the black thing. Away from the circle. Well, at least once I got a one hit, he stops doing that. No, really. Is there anything I could change? I think no. Should just play better. All right. No, you know what? We're going to stay inside the circle and fight. Especially as a dancer. Especially as a dancer. I mean, now that I got used to his moves more or less, at least on the first phase, we can, like, for real, just stay inside the circle. But god damn it, like, hitting on this fight, it's still annoying. If I made any mistakes. There is a few things I can change, potentially. Yeah. Dance off with the Ghost Kid Noble. Well, he's a good fencer. Again. And I missed the parry. Alright. We need more stamina here. So I'm going to change one more thing. At least while we are getting used to whatever the heck is happening here. I'm going to show this guy the biggest stamina bar this world has ever seen. How is that for stamina bar? For deflects? It's not gonna help if I fail actually deflect. But yeah. Oh, really? Is that how you killed him? I'm just trying to learn every single, every single one of his moves and deflect them. Please, can I not fail? Can I stop failing? Alright, now we have enough stamina. And with that stamina, we can get our buff pretty high up. But I really need to stop failing deflects. Oh, I was saying that we are dancing with the Godskin noble. I'm trying to learn all his moves and how to deflect them. No summons, just dance, dancer subclass and deflects. I tried reeds, but with reeds it's not really that good. I got somewhat decent with phase 1. Okay, you give me a break. That's way too many of those black circles in a row. Oh. Okay, as for phase 2, I don't really know it. Like, this move technically very, very deflectable, but... Holy cow. It has a very short telegraph. I can't really catch it. It's because half of his attacks are not even looking like attacks. He actually has lots of them. I really like the other one, like the Apostle, far more. I hate fighting this guy. Thanks for hydrate, Petrie. Give me a second. This is broken. Like... I had only half the circle. What the fuck? I've been mentioning it a little earlier, Kill Assist, but my biggest problem with the Noble and what I dislike about this guy in general is how most of his moves have no visual impact. Like, yes, he looks smooth, but some of his attacks, they look like he's just like an idle animations and not attacks, but they actually have a hitbox and they do damage. Like, it makes it more difficult to react to them. Stop pushing me. Oh, fuck. You died. Yeah, I did. But it's okay. I'm relearning the entire game with deflects. I did the entire Lies of P like that, so what's a bit more? Fuck. Deflect didn't press. I'm deflecting quite a lot. Look at that. I can keep level 5 buff now. For fuck's sake. Okay, couldn't do it this time. What? A tail attack! That's unfair. Actually, this is the first time I ever seen this. In my entire, like, time in Elden Ring. I didn't know he can do tail attacks. How things are going around here? Oh, as usual, picture is skill issuing against a boss that should be somewhat simple. But I don't like him. I completely agree, Rom. Like this attack now. And again. Like he keeps chunking away my health by using attack that is not even that is not really an attack. It's just a hitbox. And again. Too early. It's fine. We're going to learn his second phase. Like, all of his combos are new mix-ups here. And you know what's funny? Second phase looks better for Reed's class. Like the first phase is it's better for Dancer, but the second phase is better for Reed's. However, since I became kinda better at perfect deflecting him, maybe we can go back to Reed's, because that way we can like simply crit. Like, break his poise and crits. Let's try it now. Okay, and now what we need is change our gear. All right, and here we go. Yeah, we'll keep the Viridian amulet instead. Should be good now. Oh, I'll have to replace one little thing here for... Or maybe not. Yeah, reads is actually decent when you already know how to... Like, how to deflect the boss. Not fighting you there. What? No, that's bullshit. Run! What? What the what the hell is happening with my controls? Like, no sprint, no dodge, nothing worked. That's wild. But Reeds is working now since I know how to deflect. Got here 6 years ago, Monty. We thought at first she was a boy. Well, isn't it the other way around? As far as the beliefs go, from... Fuck, I failed everything. Every single thing. Yeah. Same. I had like over 30 different like cats, kittens, including some kittens before, and yeah, girl cats are more chill. Well, male cats as well if you sterilize them, of course. But not all owners like wants to do that. Damn it. Also, this boss is another example of bosses who does not have enough poise, it seems. Or maybe they all have the same poise, but like, if I manage to actually perfect deflect them a lot, I can break it in no time. What? That's bullshit. Okay. First of all, somehow he managed to hit me while I was in my dodge. Weird. So weird. I mean, it would also kind of depend on the character. So all things individual, but overall, yeah. I mean, there are chill like male cats as well. Makes no sense. He was not able to get through 2 columns, but with this, like, fast, like, lunging attack, he could. What? Game, please fix your hitboxes. Does she have a, like, long fur? Alright. Can I do that, with guard counters? Have to change it. Yep, that was enough to force him. Okay, I think I found a way. I have to make sure that the blue dot is perfectly in the middle of the column and just stand still. And then I died. Yeah, the thing is, this this blue dot, it kinda changes its position as he goes through his animation, which was before prompting me to update my position, and that will make this dodge fail. Okay. I really hate his combos. They're difficult to see. And even more difficult to figure out, like, where are the openings. I think there's like one alternative way to play this class is you basically stack all the you stack heavy attack. You do crits and you just deflect. You don't really do guard counters. You crits and use heavy attack after. Your outfits. What do you mean, Peachy? We kinda decided earlier that I'm potentially a goldfish. I wear reds and I can't be forgetful. Oh shit, it was double. Wait, is he gonna go for full... Hello? Are you going to transform? Yeah, Rome, it works. Thanks, guys. Thanks, camera. Just one-shot me on phase transition. God damn it. As soon as I was out of the, of the column as well. Can we delete this guy from the map? He's such an annoyance. He moves way faster than me. All right. Come on. I'm not killing him every single time I want to get to the boss. So I'm lucky he's not following across the bridge. All right. Also, Rom. One thing I didn't know is that dexterity now increases your crit chance. Not crit chance, but crit damage. Up to 50% at 99. And another double. Fuck. I'm so bad at reading them. So yeah, technically, like with the 99 dex, you can have 220% critical damage with Misericordia. Apparently. It's multi. Oh, okay, yeah. Then that's, yeah. You're right. That's gonna be even more. Maybe I should just like only parry those. Like I'm. Okay, fuck it. I'm not going to try to deflect those things. Like, there is maybe one of his, like, simple combo that you can... Oh, not deflect. You can guard counter. But everything else is just pain in the ass to deflect. Except for his stomps. Not to deflect, to guard counter. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Like his light combos, he would always move away. He would always like back off. So I will lose some stamina and open myself up for his next combo. It kind of sucks. Nope, not fighting there. I mean, maybe I can do some like light hits here and there. Okay. One thing I think I'll be ready for after playing this, though we have other plans, of course, but I think I should be ready to deal with the Shura mod. Like, Shura mod is practically deflect only. And since I already know how to deflect all of those guys, and it's kinda easier than Master, in terms of like HP. Like mobs and bosses, they have less. Like they have only 65% increase instead of like 100. I mean, you can't use summons, you can only deflect, so like Dancer and Reads only. What? Oh, okay. He broke my poise somehow. Hey, run, run, no, please. Fuck, okay, this is fucked. Maybe not. Maybe not, I got lucky. Is he always going to do this after his face transition? Too early. Fuck. Okay, that's a one-shot. What was I thinking? To dodge with my iframes? Nah. I think like I have more chances to just deflect it. Not space and jump. Yeah, that's also gonna work. Excuse me? It's a double. All right. Should be safe here. I believe I should just buff myself while I'm standing around. Okay, now this bastard is probably gonna use this bullshit. And this one next. Like, how often? Like, what's the cooldown on this on this ability? I mean, it is scary. Insane parries. Yeah, Spriker. Those are not really parries. Those are lies of P deflects. Now do you understand? Malenia is very different. It should be very different in this mod as well. But yeah, Spriker, those are deflects. Lies of P style. Well, Lies of P / Sekiro. It's pretty fun to relearn the game this way. And this is what we are doing here. Honestly, I didn't even knew about like guard counters in the game before this mod. For fuck's sake. Voice broken. Nice. And yes, Pryko, one like special thing about those in this mod, at least with the subclass that I'm using, whenever I perfect guards, I do a lot of voice damage. Hey Valeria with a small blessing today. Yay, you sidestep a late fee and the budget breathes. Nice. Small blessing, yay. How are you doing, Valeria? And thank you for the hydrates. Oh, we just beat a big bad boss couple hours earlier. And now we're skillishing on another, as usual. I'm trying to get a perfect skill for my weapon. As of yesterday, I think we've got through most of the first DLC in Witcher. It is hilarious though. Nothing better than constant almost one-shots. But I'm doing it to myself, so... How is your GTA journey going? Alright. Today I heard some news that GTA 6 may be delayed again, by the way. Apparently Rockstar got even more money from somebody, so they can keep developing it. Bum. Perfect. All right. Perfect middle. I believe. Thanks, Petrie. We can wait. We can buff. Yep, I know that he was going to do that. I thought I dodged. Yeah, I don't know his second phase at all. Oh, nice. Something I recognize. Jesus Christ. Now that is like those are really scary. Okay, okay, can we go somewhere? What? There is a step. There is a small step and I couldn't. I couldn't step over it automatically. Like you have to jump it. Ah, good lord. A giant log bars your way. Like in all good JRPGs. And other games. Oh well. Where was my dodge? That's bullshit. Okay, we can wait now. No, we can't. That was rude. Oh, it was this one. I thought he cannot do them in a row. Okay, column is a lie. I'm so dead. Okay. Well, that was a good run. I still had some flasks and he had only 3 health bars left. A little less. We are getting further. Bullshit. I think I finally figured this sequence. So, like, phase 1 is kinda solved. Scary, but okay. I don't believe you. The problem is, on the second phase, he rarely uses those stomps. They are super easy to deflect and guard counter, but they're becoming rare. Exactly, Petrie. Yeah. Camera. I even kinda remembered how to dodge this bastard. Close. Come on. All right. Here we go. Dodging this circle with my iframes is a big problem. Dude, will you stop? No. Speaking of, I think here's what we will do. I'll decrease my damage even further, but we will improve our defense. and improve our poise damage. Good luck. Yeah, thanks, Jerkops. I've been running for about like 2 hours against him. We beat Morgott today. And I think like my PB here was around his 3 health bars. So I'm pretty sure I can do it. This is pretty bad. Minus 3 flasks on the first phase, it's not looking good. Yep. Like, Jerkops, out of Godskin Duo, which one you dislike the most? Like the big boy I'm fighting right now, or Godskin Apostle? I think the Apostle. Why so? Right. Broke the poise. Fuck. Should be safe. Basing this on the base game, I think it's more when he shifts into second phase. He has those dark energies. So good to dodge it like with no camera. He regenerates his health because I cannot do anything to this guy. Fuck! Well, Noble seems quite unpredictable to me because of his melee combos. He has quite a few, and he keeps mixing them, especially on the second phase. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. They, like... As far as I know now, it seems like I'm fighting a regular noble now. And there's a changed version of this guy somewhere. Like improved. With the new movesets or something? I don't know. But that's gonna be fun to figure it out. Are you going to do anything that can be guard counter, dude? What an unlucky sequence. Okay, that should be second phase. Not yet. Yeah. Now. Be safe here. Oh, what? I thought it was far enough. Really? I wonder if this is if that move is deflectable. I was close. Well, I have no heals, so this is about the end anyway. But I managed to deal some extra damage. So, that's good. I mean, technically, I feel like summons would definitely help here. Minus 2 flasks on something stupid. Maybe I should just stay in the circle and try to deflect everything. I mean, this could work. Now that I'm more comfortable at least with the first phase. Also, Rome, are you around? Is it just me or he does not do like the black circle on the second phase anymore? Fuck! No, I'm not going to buff. That was close. The bench almost killed me again. Very, very, very bad timing. All right. Godskin Duo is gonna be fun. What? Thanks, game. Just got scammed on my crits. That's unfair. For the second time? Oh fuck, this thing has no cooldown, it seems. For real. Can it stop? Like, how many did I deflect before I ultimately fail? Yeah. That's what's really bad about the second phase. And this talisman does not help in the slightest. We need to replace it with something. I mean, it could be that. So we are a little bit more protected. The talisman I just took off, it gives 10% more poise damage, but I don't really see dealing more poise damage to this guy. I would have expected more crits out of it, but no. So it was just wasting talisman slots. Although, at this point we can try bringing back the damage. Hey, Peachery. Okay, yeah. Let's replace something. We need some extra damage anyway. So this here. Yeah, sure thing. I'm going to keep the Viridian Talisman for extra stamina, since we need max stamina here. A lot. But for overall damage, yeah, we are going all in. It is more risky, but the plan is exactly to mitigate the risk by going through phases faster. Okay, dude, how... You can start phase transitioning during this? How's that fire? Oh yeah, it has a mix-up now. Thanks, camera. It may sound weird, guys, but like whenever there is a wall right behind me, even if camera is not going yet completely to a wall because boss is too close. It still changes my perspective enough for me to start failing everything. Like, I can barely do any deflects when like the camera perspective is like this. Nice. God damn it. Hi, Joseph. Tomorrow I'm cosplaying as a maid. I would like to see. Hi, Joseph. Welcome in. How are you doing today? In a short dress and an apron. You're bringing in some imagination. Oh, Joseph, thank you for the raids. How are you? What were you playing? Apex Legends? Were you playing like ranked or just practicing? Oh, don't you worry. Like raiders, like they only stay if they want to. That's fine. Ranked? How far are you? I'm not really a big fan of FPS games, but I don't really like playing them myself. Ouch. Have you played Elden Ring before? Because I'm not really just Soul streamer, but today we are playing Elden Ring, and it is not really usual Elden Ring. This is a mod. It's called Elden Ring Reforged. It changes the game quite a lot, and I can give you a quick rundown of what it does. But in general, as my title says, we're playing on Master difficulty plus some extra challenges. So this is because, unlike regular Elden Ring, this mod adds some difficulty, like extra difficulty settings, and they're not just making mobs tougher. They change their behavior and mechanics as well. And as for myself, I'm playing as a deflection subclass. I guess it's if you play it, if you like Souls games, that's gonna tell you something. So the mod adds deflections or perfect guards to the game, just like Sekiro or Lies of P. And there is a specific subclass that you can pick that kinda gives you some extra bonuses for using those deflections, and this is how we play. I'm relearning the entire game from scratch, basically using deflects. I don't kill all the bosses with deflects, but this is what I do often. Like, because in general, I like parrying mechanics, and parrying, deflects, perfect guards. This is how I played all those games. And being able to deflect in Elden Ring kinda makes every single boss slightly different. Like, you start looking at them differently, at what they do and what they can do. It is a lot more difficult than regular. But it is pretty fun. Okay, so let me just show you what else the mod adds. It's called Elden Ring Reforged. If you're playing on PC, you can get it for free on Nexus mods. So the game is different now. It has a few new locations, UI changes and whatnot. The balance changed completely, so all the numbers, they are different now. All the known skips and all the known ways to get strong quickly, they're completely patched out. You cannot do that anymore. For example, this jump here is patched. You can't easily go to Liurnia because, well, there's a new boss on the bridge that guards it. You cannot easily go to the south because there's also a new boss on the bridge that guards it. Very difficult one at that. If you want to go and get some runes from the dragon, good luck. I still didn't do it. Because if you go and try to fight the dragon, here is what you'll see. And this is pretty self-explanatory. So, the mother of dragons feels no weapon on her hide. The cries of murdered offspring drive nails into her heart. Good luck doing this at low level. I mean, and this is not all. Like, you see, my torrent just died. They kill torrents pretty quickly, and they're pretty nasty. So yeah, lots and lots of different changes, different like map changes, like level balancing changes. Level cap is now 200. So pretty much everything is different now, but the biggest changes, I would say, it's the subclass mechanics. This is what makes it enjoyable. So, in the Reforged options, first of all, there are difficulties now, and we are playing on Master mode of like the normal difficulties. Master mode is basically like the base Reforged mode is already more difficult than base game, but this is extra. 100% HP, 30% more damage, 10% rune decay on death, so even if you grab your runes after you died, you will still lose 10%. And hard enemy effects, which are aggressive enemy AI, more challenging projectiles, more challenging combos, enemies regenerate health if you don't hit them for 5 seconds, and yada yada yada. And like for challenges, we have aggressive scaling and enemy crystal tiers. And also we have a secret challenge, which is adding new enemies to every single dungeon that makes your life a little bit more interesting and makes some bosses more interesting. Working on setting this mod up today. Yeah, Zeg, it's super easy. Basically, you just download the mods, you put it anywhere you want, and you just. There's like four launchers for the mod. You just use one of them. I'm personally using the second one, which is the offline launcher for Windows. Also, like the last thing I was saying, there is a new system called Fortunes. Fortunes are subclasses. There is about like 30 of them. Some of them are unlocked by default, some of them you have to use a special item that are all, like, they are scattered all over the world. And for some of them, they are secrets, you don't know about them, you have to beat certain bosses and do certain things to unlock them. So, right now, for example, like, one of my favorite classes is the Fortune of the Dancer. But right now I'm playing as the Fortune of the Reeds. Every single class has a unique mechanic to it, and Fortune of the Reeds is basically the one with deflects. It's more guard effectiveness, but you get minus 10 on your damage negations, you get minus 2 iframes on your dodge, but unique mechanics Snow, Moon and Flowers. You have to two-hand a light sword or great katana to get a bonus to heavy attacks and guard counters, also more damage from weapon skills, stamina regeneration while guarding, and on perfect deflect, you do poise damage to enemies. So you can break poises by just deflecting. And you cannot move while holding light sword or great katana. This is from Sekiro, basically. And some other properties. So like this is a lot. There is one other really interesting class for those who are very indecisive or maybe like weapons all too much. It's Fortune of the War Master, for example. A master of disciplines who makes full use of their weapon arsenal. It has unique mechanic, it's called Luck of the Draw. You get a slight bonus to strength and dex, and you're basically not a caster, you get great debuff for all the casting stuff. But at certain intervals, it designates a favorite weapon arsenal, and as you attack, like this process accelerates. If you're getting hit, it slows down. When you're wielding a favorite weapon, you get more damage from it, and you get less FP cost of its skills. But there's like 6 types of weapons that you can get, so you have to you'll have to watch your status icon. And basically, to play this class, you need at least one weapon from this list for each of the class. So like 6 in total. So if you really like play lots of different weapons, or if you cannot decide which one you want to use, this is class for you, because you have to change your weapons constantly while playing this class. Like, so things like that. So there's like a lot of different classes for different purposes, and more than that, it is actually encouraged by the game to pick optimal class for optimal, like for a specific situation or boss. Pretty cool if you ask me. So that's a quick rundown. The mod is very difficult, especially if you play it as a madman on the like with all the bells and whistles with regards to difficulty. I'm at 171 hour, and I just got access to the mountains. So I have no idea how many more hours it will take me to finish the mod at this difficulty, but we are really learning those bosses. They were never built for like fighting them this way. But we do. Like, a perfect deflect is quite brutal, by the way. It's only 3 frames of guard, the first 3 frames of guard per 30 FPS. So, if you ask what's more difficult, parrying or deflecting, I would say deflecting. But it's high risk, high reward playstyle. Fuck's sake. Damn it. And yes, everything is very tanky. Like the damage I have right now, it's basically the best I can do. I mean, the damage I do right now, it's a glass kind of damage. Though, arguably, I can summon. I can maybe summon some mobs for help. Yes, the summoning system is also different in here, and it's actually pretty cool. Like, I don't feel guilty for summoning at all. And neither should you. So, when you summon by default, creatures are passive. So they will be attacking, they will be not too aggressive, they will have a lot of extra defense, but they will be doing not even a vet noodle level of damage. So, and they will pull no aggro, like completely zero aggro. So they will be just there for something. Then if you want to make use of them, you have to pay price double the summoning FP cost in order to enrage them. When enraged, they are quite useful for about like 30 seconds, and after which you have to enrage them again. I really like how this reworked summoning system works. Oh well, this is bad. My personal best so far is around 3, like just below 3 of his health bars. Still learning the second phase. On the second phase, it's kinda... I have to get lucky to do any damage. Alright, this is not working. We have to get our defenses back. And maybe stamina. Like, more stamina and more defense. As such, let's use this one. And swap our physics flask a little. Never in the base game I would use a physics flask that increases your max stamina. But deflection class requires a lot of it. For some reason, guard counters cost incredibly insane amount of it. And whenever you deflect, you still get some stamina damage. So yeah, look at this beautiful stamina bar. Let's make it longer. All right. Voice break. I am not deflecting Godskin Duo. By the way. Nice! No! Fuck! Not nice, not nice. You scoundrel! Lucky. This is a super scary combo. He's going to start regenerating his health now, because I couldn't do any damage at all. Okay, 1, 2. Where was my deflect? Okay. If it works, don't touch it. Golden rule. Oh no. Fuck! Well, that's about my PB. Yeah. Things went very wrong. Damn it. I'm not sure if I want to be inside a black flame. Like, inside a black flame, he's going to do this, Actually, I feel like the only thing I need to learn is how to predict his move with which he pushes me away. That could fix it. This one. Perfect. We've got a crate here. Have a nice little column. No, it didn't work again. What the fuck? All right. Jesus Christ. Camera, please. I don't believe I managed to break his poise even once on the second phase yet. Well, not with those, like, not with my deflection skills, it seems. But we are getting somewhere. His combo mix-ups on the second phase, they are quite annoying. They can be very long. And I can't read them properly yet. That's not good. There is a part when he does like two thrusts at the same, like in a quick succession, and it looks exactly like a million other patterns he does. What? He scammed me again. Aha, it's like 2 hits. And I parry them both. That was a double. I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, technically, learning how to properly deflect this crazy fencing looking thing would be very beneficial. Each hit counts as a deflect, and each hit will add a lot to the poise. That's extra like 4,000 damage with all the heavy attacks that I can do. Okay. It seems like sometimes he like does this as a reaction of like on me attacking him. Okay. Don't scam me. Perfect. We can leave here. Yeah, he does it as a reaction. God damn it. A crit! Oh, please. Oh god. Let me heal. Fuck's sake. No! I should have run further! I mean, well, it still works. I wish I had infinite stamina. Really? Fuck, if I didn't miss, I would have broke the poise. Alright. The most interesting with this build is going to be Malenia. 100%. And Rilana. Like, Rilana is... I fear her more than Malenia. A lot. Fighting Rilana with deflects. Maybe I shouldn't go install Sekiro and practice by killing Ishin 100 times. Oh, what? Bullshit. Okay, this one is on me. Okay, guys, I need a minute. And I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let's get back to it. I feel like I'm very close from actually beating this bastard. Just needs a bit of consistency. Faster than Morgott! Though, unlike Morgott or Helicos, it's like a minor boss here. I wonder how bad Rykard is gonna be. Rom said he was easy, but his rune is actually pretty useful. And this was pretty bad. All right. Please don't scam me. Oh, really? Okay. Hey! That's unfair. Usually he stops after dealing damage once. Okay, everything goes to shit now. Yep. So, since he can do some other bullshit while within the black circle, we are not doing that on the second phase then. Like, I'll always go out. Or should I? I mean, I think I should give it more chances because it's risky, but we can get some easy damage on him on the second phase, and that is difficult to... That's difficult commodity. Get across. Really? They should have added a Marika statue right outside of this thing. I wish. Oh, what? Bullshit! What a bastard. Now we have one less flask to work with. I hate this mob. This is a new one, by the way. Like, it's... I don't think it existed in the original. Though, in the original, you would practically one-shot this boss. It's... he's not even a challenge. Okay, good. Also, I think I finally can see where the double thrust comes from. Okay, here we go. No, fuck. That was easily avoidable. Reset. Like, that's a reset. Ideally, I need to use up to a single flask on the first phase to even have a chance on the second. Really? What? Since when this can break my poise? I'm deflecting. Hello? That was weird. Tons of flasks wasted. Do you need to have like some minimum stamina just to be able to dodge? That's kinda new. That's alright. 8 flasks, second phase. Let's see. What does that mean? Oh, for real. Here we go again. Yeah, he hid behind the column. I couldn't even see, and he used this fencing bullshit again. I wonder if it's gonna be better if I... like, I'm not even sure if I managed to perfect dodge it correctly. Perfect guarded. Sorry. Deflect. Sorry. But... I was under the impression he's going to break his poise by doing so. But he doesn't. Okay. Nope. Not doing that there. What the hell? I'm so dead. Lucky! I found the correct pixel here. Okay, we can even buff maybe. Or not! Why is the phase transition has to be so difficult here? You would always do the fencing bullshit. I mean, I know I should abuse it. Right? Like, if I manage to perfect deflect it, that's a lot of hits, and I'll, like, fuck ton of poise damage. So, we can easily deal... like, at least one health bar worth of his health. At least. Wait, excuse me? I wonder if he managed to, like, actually hit me with the... So whenever you're inside the black circle, it is of life and death importance to deflect the attack that can push you out. Otherwise, you're getting pushed, you get damage, you also get then damage from the flame, and you're opening yourself up to a follow-up if he decides to do a quick one. So, things can go south very quickly in there, but it is a high risk, high reward. Because if you succeed, it's a lot of damage you can deal to this bastard. Because most of the time he would default to stomping. Dude, can you do something that is deflectable? Or... Finally. Okay, should be safe here. Nope. Of course. I need to be able to buff here before the second phase. Fuck. It's made damage, and it's like Golden Vow also gives you 10% extra defense, which is... I don't. 10% extra defense, which is very helpful. Have to use everything I have to survive. Alright, let's buff. It's really difficult to find a good opening in his combos, like, because most of his combos, they, like, he would be backing off slightly. Okay, at first, I'm going to make sure that we are safe here. It's a really bad move. Oh no, dude. I'm not handling that. This run could not have been more unlucky in terms of like how his attacks were chained. Fuck. Also, I wonder, can I actually deflect his rolling attack? I mean, maybe it's multi-hits. Maybe I can try to deflect it. What's gonna happen? Let's check it out. Another one. So we're in a double circle. Fine by me. What are my deflects? We'll check next time. This run was so blessed so far. Change the weapon. Not. Oof. What? No! Okay, where was my... This is bullshit. Where was my, deflect? I need a different strategy of how to disengage from this, because every single time after rolling he will start like this fencing, thrusting attack, whatever you want to call it, and every single freaking time I don't have a lock on because of the column. I died a gazillion of times to this. But yeah, we have to check if I can deflect it. The rolling attack. Bullshit. Okay. New rule. Whenever I am in the black circle, I'm not using guard counter against any pushing attacks. It is way too dangerous, it seems. Just way too dangerous. Alright. It's a double. We know how to deal with that. Another double. Not deflecting. Double. Well, not countering, yep. Alright, so far so good. Can I see anything? Okay, well that works. Now we have to disengage. What? Fuck. Yeah, for those who don't know, Flasks has been made much slower. We're having like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 level of Flasks instead of proper Elden Ring. Flasks are much slower. And it sucks. Because at least on Master, like many bosses, they simply do not give me any good time to use Flask. Bullshit. I wonder if technically like this difficulty is more like it's higher than Shura. There is a special difficulty mode called Shura mode, which is designed to force you to deflect. But in turn, bosses have not as much HP as here on Master. Dude, are you going to do anything I can properly guard counter? Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if I can deflect the rolling attack. Don't scam. And I forgot to check it again. Oh boy, let's waste some flasks. Yep. That round was quite useless. Damn it. I should have probably summoned and killed this boss already, but... like, bosses that are interesting to deflect, I'm just way too stubborn for that. No! Please, let me in. Okay, that works. And I forgot to check it again, but that's fine. What? Double? That's unfair. Like, this bullshit has really no cooldown. I think this can be jumped and should be jumped. What I do hate about me, about how I play, is exactly the same move happens on the second phase as it's on move from the first phase happens on the second phase. I just brain farts. Like, moves that I was perfectly able to deflect, dodge, or whatever handle, I would suddenly fail. No idea why. Maybe it's just a performance anxiety or something, but it makes no sense. But it happens. Quite a lot. Hmm. Okay. All right. From now on, we just ignore the black flame. Fuck it. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. It is like, it is so lag dependent. If it was just a little bit wider, then yeah. Otherwise, it's like 50-50. I either can do it cleanly or it's gonna turn out horribly. And with my current health, it's always a bad idea. But whenever I try to leave them, it's even worse. God damn it. That's because I don't have any iframes. Okay, safe. Of course, it's a fencing bullshit. Although, it seems like it can easily be sidestepped. I'm so out of rhythm. So out of rhythm. It is pretty difficult to remember, like, all of his movements on the second phase. There is a lot of variations. Oh, perfect. This guy spawned with an attack speed buff. Like this. Being, like, violet looking, like, purple looking, I think it's action speed. Not sure I understand what just happened. But I've got a lot more damage than I expected. Shit. Perfect. Pretty poorly, Zomle. I was expecting to kill this guy like 2 hours ago. And this is one of the bosses I really don't like. It's not working. That's a reset. I'm not playing it. He has just way too many moves on the second phase. For fuck's sake. I got the first phase down and I almost was able to kill it. My personal best is just below 3 of his health bars. But how are you doing, Zomla? And I died somehow. Oh, hate this boss. Normally, you just dodge it or parry. Like, whenever you parry, if you parry, like, any move in his combo, like, that's done. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. Fuck. I hate this mob. Like, they also added this mob that has a really good tracking. He is very fast. So, like, I always have to dodge it. I'm not giving up. I'm just annoyed, for sure. Like, remembering everything this guy does on the second phase is hell. I would say he's more annoying / difficult than the ancient hero of Zamor. Yeah, he's quite famous. You probably have... What did damage me? What? This is bullshit. You've probably seen like the duo version, like when him and his friends are together. How did that happen? This is a thrown attempt. Like, there's no way I can do anything with this, like, with this many flasks. It is easier, but it is not easy. Fuck! I hate this arena. How can I run out, like, away from this thing? Okay, we have to jump it, probably. We have to probably jump it, but this is bullshit. This boss. Minus flask. Out of those two, I would prefer fighting the other one. Like, this one is bullshit. The other one is fun. I wonder if I can just dodge the pushing skill. But like dodging inside of this thing, it's... What am I stuck at again? This arena is just... It's literally the worst. So many objects that you can get stuck on, like while like rushing, like just rushing backwards, that are outside of your field of view. It's insane. I am, yeah. Put a chair mat so I can roll around in the carpets. I'm sure you can figure it out. It's just, this is one of my least favorite bosses, but I have to fight him. He's one of the mandatory ones. Thanks, Zomla. Oh, great. Damage from nothing again. I mean, this is one of the bosses that's, if I don't kill him on stream, I will kill him off stream. Like, I'm not wasting another stream fighting this bullshit. Like, I just hate this boss. So inconsistent. Nope. Dude, if you're pushing me away, then you can have fun inside your, like, black circle all by yourself. Yes, it does. The evidence will be on my map. I need to jump it over. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's start again. I mean, I was expecting a tough fight, but this is straight annoying. And this is even more annoying. Like, oh, like this place is... I mean, there are bosses that I dislike more, like in Dark Souls, there's like lots of them. But... I don't know, I just feel there's no progress at all. I almost killed him a few times, but... it's just his mechanics. Only two. First phase is it's quite easy. The second one is super annoying. All right. Nope. Yeah, I can, but that's a completely different playstyle. Like, if I'm doing deflects, if I'm trying to deflect anything, I need to be the only target. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work. That's great. Wow! That... Okay, I feel like I need to go quiet for a bit and like completely concentrate on this. Which is rare. Usually I can talk throughout the fight. Yeah. The problem is, on the second phase, Zomle, all of his normals are mixed up, so like it's very difficult to read them. Like there's so many variations of what he can do and how, like in how he can swing his rapier. And he has quite a few moves that are just straight bullshit. They are not really made for deflects. Really? Okay. Flask! That's awful. Goodbye. I failed it. If only I could drink flasks faster. Okay. Again? Are you bullshitting me? Where's the cooldown on this thing? This is unreal. fuck? Oh, fuck this guy. That's a PB. And that's a game over. Fuck. Yeah, that was my best. I really had a chance to kill him. But like, this fencing bullshit, I'm not sure how to dodge it. So close. But he also bullshit me a few times during this run. So I was like, I had less flasks. Okay. Let's restart. This fencing like bullshit, the one that killed me. I don't know like how to dodge it or deflect it properly. The problem is, like, when I'm using this class for deflects, I have less iframes on my dodge, so dodging is more difficult. That was a mistake. Should have gone backwards. So whenever he uses like the push back ability right before the black circle, I must go outside. The reason being, when he does this push, he also moves forward a little bit. So if I'm trying to get back into circle, not only most likely I get damage from the circle already, but the guy is also gonna be right in the middle, which leaves me absolutely no space for dodges. The only way that this could work, me being in the middle, is when he does not push you outside. Because what's happening, he is going to be standing like at the edge of it. Like that right now. And I have enough space. Bullshit! How do I dodge it? I mean, I think it doesn't have good tracking. But it doesn't matter anymore. We are restarting. I mean, maybe I should just block or deflect the first set, and then just stray for dodge. He's rolling attack while deadly? What do you mean, kill assist? My PB is 1% of his health bar also. This is a reset. Most likely. We'll see. I'm not going to heal until the second phase. Okay, no, we are resetting this. Oh, yeah. I'm still wondering if it can be deflected. But... I didn't try it yet. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm going to stagger him for quite a while. Well, let's try that. Once I get to the second phase, of course. And stop failing simple things. How are you doing, kill assist? Okay, let's try. Well, technically you can. Practically you shouldn't. It does nothing really. Having a T in front of a horror movie? Well, we have, what can I say, Kill Assist? We have a horror movie at home. Which is this fight. Minus flask. Not a good thing. Like, every flask counts. Safe? Safe. Oh fuck, I missed a really good opportunity here. Dead. This fight for some reason was handed for me free, since I often dodge, I don't know why, but on phase 2 he kept spamming his stomp. I wish I knew. I wish I knew the trigger for stomp, because stomp is the only thing I can practically guard counter on the second phase. I mean, if I could only, like, do that, yeah, that would have been so free. For fuck's sake, Fluffs, stop failing such an easy... Really? That's a reset. I failed the same thing twice. That's a reset. Not happy with it. I don't remember kill assists. I mean, it's okay. Thanks, Zumbla. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, that should fix the problem. Yeah, I was fighting, so I don't remember what I said. Exactly. Okay, are we safe here? We are. Seems must have some issues. I think it's his basic AI though. Hate this attack. Yeah, with Deflect's Kill Assist, I have to learn all of his bullshit fencing patterns. Which is a lot. It is a lot. Fuck! I was next to the wall. Oh, okay. It seems like his fencing can be kind of sidestepped. Yeah, Zomla, like only projectiles cannot. It's not just that kill assist. There is like a secondary problem. Like, you actually want perfect deflects and not just deflects. Like, regular deflects are cool, but only perfect deflects give you full bonuses. For damage, for whatever other things. And perfect deflect is only 3 frames. So, nimble dodge is 13 frames, perfect deflect is 3 frames. And unlike dodge, you have to perfect deflect like every single attack. Or at least deflect. Well, regular deflect is 9 frames, which is better but not by... I think deflects. I think deflect frames in Sekiro and Lies of P are more, are like less strict than here. So as far as deflect, like they're more like parry. But as far as just deflects come, like are concerned, this mod is more difficult. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, Zomle. I usually aim for the first one. But sometimes it's busy. No way! No way we got the bastards! Yay! Oh, fuck you, Godskin Novel! I hate you! Fuck! I've done it! Oh, thanks, guys! That was something. I spent how long? Like 4 hours on this bullshit. Jesus Christ. Well, it's morning, so it's time for all the neighbors to wake up anyway. But noble presence and rune piece. Phew. I mean, I do aim for the first, but sometimes it's busy, yeah. Actually, 4 hours ago, I almost killed him once, I think. But then shit happened. I think we should try to level up. Yeah.
Share them with me.
I need 17 more thousands. I actually have like tons of this stuff stored. I got it up and running, was trying the online mode and it seems to be working. Yes, it does work. Zeg, basically they have their own online server. It's just I'm using offline modes so I don't get invaded because I'm not really a big fan of PvP, but unlike you. And I think there was like one feature that does not... I think like special difficulties, they are disabled with online mode, but otherwise you can do like whatever. There is some online in on their servers. Oh, please don't. I don't know, like, I usually play PvP in PvP design games. But from what I saw, like, they have some online, like, so there are people playing this mod with an, like, in online. It's actually pretty commendable to devs how easy they made it to install the mod. Like, you just... This is absolutely a game that they designed with PvP in mind. I mean, I don't know. Like, okay, duels on Coliseum, like, when it's a consensual PvP, it's one thing, but... The thing I never liked about it, it's non-consensual PvP. At least it's better than in Dark Souls 2. I don't have a heavy shield. Oh, well, maybe you want to reconsider because all the starting classes have been reworked and you're getting 2 talisman slots from the get-go, and every single class except for Wretch, they get a free talisman at the beginning of the game. And yeah, you should... Did you get... did you clear the Gilded Cave of Knowledge? Like the starting cave? Like the new starting cave? If you didn't, you should. Like... parts of the... Yeah, parts of the game, like, mechanics unlock only after you did. Like, new difficulty selectors. Took me a few times, yeah. Yeah, they replaced the backstep with ducking. I never used ducking, but there's actually a unique ducking attack animation. So, like, if you attack after ducking, you'll get some special new hit. Also, it took me a while, but there is also another new movement skill that I'm using sometimes. When you sprint, if you use L3, you're going to slide. You're sliding into crouching, but there is a slide attack. So if you slide and hit like normal, there is gonna be like you'll get slide attack. It's pretty cool. Not sure how I feel about ducking, but I have a feeling I will accidentally do it and save my own ass. They did something with hitboxes, Zeg, so they reworked essentially. exactly for this to work. They also got light roll from Bloodborne, but if you don't like light rolling, like Bloodborne style light rolling, I think there's an accessibility option which, or compatible. Let me check it. Controls, no. Fuck, there was. Oh, it's in the settings. Yeah, it's in the settings. There's like custom dodge animation. You can remove custom dodge animation, and you should get your regular light roll back. But sliding attack is quite cool. Like sliding attack, I use it quite. I use it sometimes just to dodge whatever like overhead attacks bosses may do, so I can slide and quickly hit. Yeah. You can get the original roll back for sure. It depends who you ask. Like if you ask Schizo likes the Bloodborne roll better because he's a big fan of Bloodborne in general. Then what else? There were some new things for PvP, and one thing you may like, and I genuinely dislike a lot. You know the fog? Like the fog before bosses? It's basically Dark Souls style fog now. So your character is going to be vulnerable for a few seconds before entering the fog, which is quite annoying if you're trying to skip some mobs and get to the boss fights. But we have a dude on my channel who is a big fan, like big veteran of this mod, and he explained that this change was made for PvP, so people will not escape PvP into the boss rooms. In fact, so we've got like Dark Souls style fogs before bosses. Apparently for PvP and not for and not to annoy Flavionel, which is what I thought they were for. Then we've got some like quite a few other changes that are kind of similar to like. So we got an abomination between like Sekiro, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, quite a few Dark Souls. Flavionel. I mean, maybe I'm mispronouncing my own name, but come on, I'm not native. To me, it's Flavionel. Or Flav. Some people call me Flav, but I think it's Flavionel. No, it's Flavionel. This I would read as Flavionel. Flavionel. What you typed? I don't know. Also, Zeg, like, yeah, I can give you lots of other advices. For example, even if you're not playing mage, I highly recommend you to do, like, towers. They grant you a new resource called Starlight Token, and you will need them. Trust me. Magic is fun, though. Magic is fun, summons are fun, like, just, you'll have to explore. No, I said Flavionel. Alright, now we can maybe, like, I was doing all of this, but actually in the time where I should probably be wrapping up my streams, but there is something I want to do. I want to find Royal Knight's Resolve. It is supposed to be somewhere around. Oh, okay, we got back. It's Flavionel. I don't know. So, like, we're not going to fight the final boss of this area, which is gonna have a really cool rune, I think. Oh yeah, Zach, they reworked great runes. Like, great runes are much more useful now. There's a few cool systems that are related to those. But let me tell you this. You won't find yourself using just the what's it called? Wait, I don't recognize this place. Ah? Oh, okay, we have to go up. You won't find yourself using just Godric rune. Rune arcs are much easier to get by now. And like, much easier to get across. And in general, okay. Here we are, we still have this one. Oh, okay, it seems I'm not skipping. What was wrong with his... something that allows him to, like, step on lava? I mean, normally you have to, but they made extra sure that you cannot really walk on lava. Fuck. What am I supposed to do now, then? Yeah, I did have this. But I'm not sure. Like, it seems like it's something related to the mod. Maybe it's loading something. I'm not sure. Zag. I do have it from time to time. If you touch it, you die. Okay, then how am I supposed to go through where I need to go then? Kill assist. Because before I was crossing this lava field. And now it seems I'm not supposed to do that. Yeah, perhaps. Like, it happens to me sometimes, Zug. But it's not really that annoying to be too noticeable. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, there's an entrance. Okay, I see it. Yeah, open window. I never knew there is a window, to be honest. I was always skipping through lava. Using backstabs, but backstabs are disabled and lava is now deadly. Who would have thought? Which difficulty you're on, Zag, by the way? Like, there's quite a few, and like, all of them are viable. The base difficulty Reforged, it's already supposed to be more difficult than base Elden Ring. On Reforged, okay. Yeah, that's new normal. Like, this difficulty, as far as I understand, it was balanced for serious veterans who don't want to do like anything too crazy. I actually really like that they added those. Like, having difficulty selection is something that would allow everybody to have fun. I mean, I just released a short video claiming that Elden Ring does not really need a difficulty selector, but Yeah. Wait, there was something. Ouch. What is this secret place? Stone sword key. Oh! Okay. That was unexpected. I mean, yes, bosses, like all bosses, you'll find them changed, Zag. And this is the fun part. They really reworked every single boss, and every single boss now has, like, sometimes new moves, sometimes some, like, other things. Alright, a question to all of those who probably know. Where can I find... Oh, see? It's loading. I'm looking for Royal Knight's Resolve skill. It should be somewhere in this area. Where is it, however? It's a big mystery to me. Man Serpent Dashes, okay. Ouch. What about here? No, I think it's only the portal here that is... Wait, is it working? I think it's working, but I don't even remember where this portal is gonna lead to. Alright. Now here, praise the iframes. Okay, we need two things. First... Hold on a minute. Oh. I'm blind. Here it is. Alright, that's Dagger Talisman. Now... That's Rune Arc. And now I think we can just jump down, and Royal Knight Resolve should be somewhere at the... like at the bottom. Oh yeah, Zag. Apparently they added a new dungeon with new lore. Rom, I think he's sleeping right now. He managed to beat it, and he said while it's very difficult, it's very cool. And the new boss is one of the best bosses in the game, in his opinion. I'm yet to find it, but if I get it correctly, this dungeon is somewhere in the Mount Gilmere area. All right, Kilasis, did you fight the second Tree Sentinel already? Oh, really? I think it starts with the hard difficulty, Kill Assist. Like, you know those, they're like the so-called hard effects. I think. Okay, where to now? I don't remember. I'm gonna die if I just jump. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, the second tree sentinel. It's here. In Sainted Hero's Grave, and he is angry. Okay, I'm alive. It's the second dismounted tree sentinel. Seedbed curse, okay. Seedbed. It kinda reminds me of something from Dark Souls 1. Royal Knight's Resolve! Yeah! That's perfect. Okay, I'm not even upset that they killed me. Oh, now we can play some gacha. We can play some gacha and see if I have enough lost ashes. I thought I had beaten it, but I hadn't. Yeah. I felt miserable dying to it. Yeah, it's pretty tough. He's a tough boy. All right. Now to the fun parts. Finally, at last. For a second, I thought there's gonna be a second invasion here. Oh yeah, Zeg. Very important. As soon as you're able to, go and beat the invader NPC down there. This will unlock you a new area. So if you beat this bastard over here, now there are doors that you can unlock on the right side, on the left side, and you can get to the Gilded Court. And Gilded Court is where you'll find a lot of interesting stuff. For example, codex for enemies, right? So we have a lot of enemy information, right? But you'll have to collect it for some good, cool bonuses. It makes sense to do so. Early access feature which has additional enemies. By the way, I need to update my game for sure. And some other things. Our Cryptic Lord Contender, yeah. Also, Zeg. Oh, yeah. Also, Zeg, there is a death counter. Yes, if you read the readme, your original saves are safe. Like, as far as I understand, this mod copies over your old save files, and whenever you run the mod, it's using a separate save folder, so... I died 4,127 times, by the way. I'm such a noob. It's more times than I died to Unalloyed Malenia, I think. So, yeah, there is a cool dagger laying over here, and there is a death counter. Alright, let's go. I should have used death counter for this game. Like, custom one. Yeah. Yeah, death counter is built, it's built in. Also, only in the round table hold, Zeg, the grace in the round table hold has quite a few options that are missing on, like, with other graces. For example, you can resurrect bosses. So you will not get any reward but just runes from them, but you can resurrect any bosses in the game if you want to fight them again for runes or for whatever other reason. So boss resurrection is a thing. Then if you enjoy seamless co-op, this mod has seamless co-op integration. And moreover, it has the co-op has its own set of difficulties. So like when you select difficulties here, right? If you're playing co-op, there's gonna be co-op difficulties. So, like, it supports this very popular seamless co-op mod. I don't think it supports randomizer, but it supports crowd control for Twitch if you're interested. Skits is using one. Then there is also transmogrification later on, and also like some hues available. Transmog is what would you expect? You can make completely one gear to look like other piece of gear. No limitations. But you'll have to progress the Bok quest or obtain a golden unalloyed needle or something to be able to do that. Yeah. So if you have the item, you can completely alter it. Transmog for free. So now you can play using a proper gear in style. And also gear now, like almost every single set Zeg in the game, you should read what it says, because every single set has extra properties now. For example, the one I wear it not because I like it, but it slightly strengthens guard counter, and every piece of that set is going to make guard counters a bit stronger. All in all, in total, it's about 15% increase. But you have this set, it slightly strengthens roar arts. This one decreases FP cost of perfume items. This one increases magic attack power of skills. This one is for sorceries. Deathbed Dress, it slowly heals nearby allies. I don't know. This is for fire attack. This is for poise attack. Yada yada yada. So almost every single set in the game now has some extra properties. So you should really read about what your set, like what your items do, since they're not just for stats now. I wonder if a dual dagger build would be OP. Yeah, I kind of want to try magic, and I want to try status effect builds. Rom is running status effects, and he's having a lot of fun with it. Alright, now, I have 24 lost ashes. I hope that's gonna be enough to get me at least a single Royal Knight resolve. This is my new skill. If I manage to make it 3-star or to legendary rating, which is about 10% chance, I will be able to use this skill with my somber weapon. So yeah, you can use Ashes of War with somber weapons, but they have to be of legendary quality. So let's go. Augmenting. Okay, yeah, that's simple. I'm going to be doing them one by one. Please be legendary. This is a gacha. This is a gacha system. 2-star. That's not bad, but not usable. Okay, let's go. Please give me a legendary. Lively. Like, lively, it's actually very cool. It gives maximum stamina, but I need 3-star lively, ideally. Augmenting 2-star, okay. You can also stay naked because it's peak in Elden Ring. Well, you can transmog yourself to be naked. Also, some Ash of War only works on somber weapon, which makes them harder to use. It has more properties only. some extra stats. Plus, legendary I can install on my Somber weapon. Somber is like, it's a boss weapon, basically. Okay, we got another one, Mundane. There is a PT system as well, so if I waste 100 Lost Ashes, I should be able to select one legendary Ash of War of my choice. Gifted. Mundane. Clever. Please. Augmenting. 2-star lively. This is cool, but I need 3-star lively. Mundane. Gifted. Wait, that's a legendary gifted. Actually, this is very cool. This is one of the best, like it's the second best option. This is for Dancer. It reduces attack stamina consumption. It gives me strength and dex, and it also empowers perfect actions. This is one of the really good ones. But ideally, I want a 3-star gifted. But if we're not lively, if we don't get a 3-star lively, I'll just use this one. So I already got what I wanted, kind of. There is like 8 or 10 different options, and only 2 of them are really cool. So I got one of the 2. That's really, really good. Okay, another gifted, but it's 1-star. Lively 1-star. Mundane. Gifted 2-star, actually. How good is this one? I might need to take a look. So, gifted. Gifted. Okay, it reduces the stamina cost of attacks by 6%, which is dope. +1 dex, +1 strength, and it reduces further the stamina cost of perfect actions. It also increases damage of perfect attacks by 2%. Do I even need Lively with that? Like, Lively is gonna give me more max stamina, and also bonus damage for slash attacks. And 3-star bonus restores me 6% plus 60 stamina when I take damage. Malenia will be funny because I believe everyone got some challenge and mod done with her. Yeah. I wonder if I want... Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Yes. 365! Only 365, really? That's cheap. That is cheap. Okay. Standard affinity. So affinity is not changed, but now I get... Like, my perfect attack... like, perfect actions are empowered. Like, even less. I will be, spending even less stamina. And 6% less stamina for attacks. Which includes already extremely expensive guard counter. So, I'm super happy with this. And we've got +1 strength. So it's like 13 now. Perfect. Let's go and check it out. So, Royal Knight Resolve, it's a buff that for the next 10 seconds, my next attack is going to be 80% more powerful. And it's this fast to cast. Wait, what? Will you do a revenge against Morgott? I already did kill assists. I was checking how many bosses I need to kill. Hold on. It's not working. And why is it not working? Exactly, yeah. Wait, why? This thing is not working like for guard counters. Guard counter is an attack. Yeah. No, it's for a single attack only. It consumes the buff. It consumes the buff, but it does not apply. I feel scammed. Look, the buff is used, but like... No. The percentage is like... Look at that. If I do a regular normal attack against this guy, it's 459, right? With this thing, it's almost double. See? So it's actually huge. It's a huge buff. And I was planning to use it with the guard counters, but... It consumes the buff, but does not apply. What the hell? Oh, it did apply. Yeah, it did apply once. What? This is so weird. Is it buggy or something? Okay, now it's working. Perhaps a non-perfect parry counts as an attack and removes the buff. Ah. Shit, you may be right. So... Well... That means it doesn't really work with deflects. No, but like it should not be considered an attack. So the way deflect works. specifically for this class. It's it does some damage. Like deflect does like 1 or 2 points of damage. Just so they can count it as like just I guess it's been done technically so they can apply some poise damage to enemies. Like if you look when I deflect, I do some like just 2 points of damage. See? I mean, I can still use it perhaps for crits. Like so I can crit. But yeah, this is a bit depressing. And I wonder if it's a known bug. Hold on, I think I just noticed something. Yeah, please do. I was really hoping to use this on my for my builds, and like deflects. At least like perfect deflects. Well, actually all deflects, like all deflects, consuming the buff. This is kind of... not what I was hoping for. Alright, I'm going to continue testing it separately after I have some breakfast and morning coffee. As usual, thanks everybody for joining me today. We killed only 2 bosses, but hell, they were annoying us. I have no idea what. We're going to continue with this tomorrow. We finally have access to the mountain tops, so we can probably find enough stones to make our weapon +8 and scale further. Yeah. It's been a longer stream than I was hoping for. I hope to kill not 2 but like 4 or 5 bosses, but it is what it is. Playing with deflects, getting 2-shotted, but we are doing it in style at least. Also, if you're new around this channel, if you're watching me and you like the vibe, if you like what I'm doing, and if you want to see more, please consider dropping me a follow or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, so you won't miss the next round, which is, as always, tomorrow, 2 PM ST or 7 PM UK. We're going to play more Elden Ring Reforged. And for now, we are about to go stream. Stream. We're going to stop the stream for YouTube and raid on Twitch. So, see you tomorrow, guys. 2 PM ST or 7 PM UK. Thanks for watching YouTube. I'm going to